Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Broken Berean. And we're going to be playing through the Metaphor ReFantazio Prologue demo. And I've never played an Atlas game ever, so this is all new to me. And I just tried to spin it up and reduce the size so I can keep the chat window open and everything. But it looks like I'm going to have to play this full screen for the demo. So it may be a little janky, and I'm not sure how long the demo is going to be, but that's why I'm starting as early as I could today, and we're going to play through it and see how this works and see how good this game is. I've heard a lot of people saying it's not good compared to other Atlas games, but since I've never played them, it's all new to me. So let's see what we got going, and let's see how this goes. So feel free to chime in anytime, give critiques, give suggestions, make fun of me, whatever. But let's do this, shall we? Atlas.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
That's a bit violent.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
I'm gonna switch over, and when I do, it stops the game. But I'm gonna adjust the volume real quick because I need to turn down the volume. I think usually on games I need to turn down my volume. And all right. New game. Let's do this. Like I said, never played an Atlas game, never played Persona or any of those games, but I did pick up Persona 5 Strikers because it was on sale for like 7% off. So
I can feel you
let me play that
watching me
later.
from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Oh, who are you? What am I doing? I'm like, oh, what's the name? I'm like, who? I was like, what am I doing here? Okay.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
One second. Okay. Well, this is a demo. What is this? Regicide. No, not even. This is a demo, never played an Atlas game, so I'm not sure what I'm getting myself into. Plus, you know, I'm still cleaning up my chops. So we're going to go easy, not storyteller, but have some fun with it. Yeah. And it's a Prologue demo. So I'm not sure how long this is. I can always come back and try it on hard or Regicide.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! That's right! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
A lot of story so far.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
Dodge. Right trigger to dash. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Stop! Watch out! Okay? They look pretty tough. Careful now. Her health is getting low. Careful.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You can't die.
Wow.
Please, don't.
So, fantasy is over.
That was pretty bad.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Okay, definitely can't.
Hurry! They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Can I jump?
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Seriously? I'm stuck.
You're all we have.
Oh, champion.
This is pretty sad. I'm really bad at this game. I literally have no health. Just follow that cliff on your right. Okay.
Hurry! They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Ready. I don't even know how to get around or what I'm doing. This
I
is.
think we shook them. We should be safe.
Do I have an item? Do I have some items? I have no idea where I'm going, what I'm trying to do. This is insane. I can't jump. I literally look like I'm running inside a pit. That thing is after me for sure. It is not letting up. Okay, keep running. Kind of veer to the left. There we go. Okay.
Look.
Man, I feel like an idiot. I feel like I hadn't played video games before. My word. Or I just haven't played this style of game. Man, it's like a weird little...
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Interesting.
Look! Over there! Let's go. Is that? They look pretty tough. Careful now. I don't like this. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
hurry.
parts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
Right now, it just feels like an interactive anime.
You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the
They've
prince
got
was still
vapes.
alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Local map.
Whatever will I do?
Let's go see.
Is it Obi?
All right then.
Okay.
An elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Now, see, a couple of groups I'm in talked about this. That it really doesn't matter what you pick. Each decision leads to the same text, which is kind of a bummer. But this is a demo, so we're just gonna have to.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Give it a phone, I say. Who else can it be?
All right.
All right, then.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
So I'm not sure in all the tribe situation here and
That
everything.
must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh, so we get to name the protagonist. Okay. No. I don't know why.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
I have a new seasonal addiction now. Walmart has these chocolate soft sugar cookies, minis, called Witch's Brew. They're so good.
Whatever.
Let's hurry.
Whoa. Well.
Let's hurry. Let's hurry.
There we go. I was like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Check the queue. Join the queue. Very British.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment,
Klinger.
you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being
Or if that's
tied
supposed
up
to be a
with the
MASH
funeral
reference.
proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
This has the feeling of being a bit preachy. But I don't want to assume. We'll just have to watch.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
I'm glad if I do buy this game, it lets me keep my save, because I really don't want to do this whole, what, hour? We're at 50 minutes, give or take. Over again. This is worse than the Hogwarts Legacy intro. At least you got to do a little bit more than this. I hope I don't regret buying Persona 5.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
I feel the same.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk.
Hey! This one's sharp for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Actually get some gameplay with decent weapons. Maybe I'm not so squishy now that I've got armor.
Okay?
I'm wondering if my level has changed some of the fighting. Like it cut out fighting right there. I did pick easy. Just because I want to play through the demo.
Here we go. Actually,
I see.
this is...
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
How?
Hurry!
This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Don't let your guard down.
The power of they die hard.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back. The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of... All right!
Let's go this way into the fort.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey! Okay?
All right. How's that? This is our chance.
This could be our chance. In one fell swoop.
The power of fire.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We made short work of them. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Ugh, I think they see us.
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay, it's a little interesting turn-based game. I mean,
That'll do it.
Look.
Run! No.
Departed soldier. No, he...
Damn it! Hey. Damn it. Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
It's weird how humans are the enemy in this weird magical world, and we look nothing like them. It's...
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Our usual tactics
I fight
should
for
work.
my own justice.
Let's go. Still here?
The power of fire! All right, victory is ours. Hey.
That's true, but...
I'm heading out.
What do you think? Yep.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Vile monster. You're mine! The power of fire! Oh, please! town like this. Please. How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
This is such a weird story.
Vanquished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
It literally had 95% story and cutscene. I'm not sure I love this game. Like, if it was an anime, I'd watch it, but I feel like I'm just watching an anime. Like, how does he even know how to do this? It's so weird. Like, it makes no sense to the story.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Oh, that's a turn icon. Okay.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
I won't hold back! Scour! Push through! I will fight with
Gotta
pride!
hit the other spots too.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! It's still up?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! Kick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
I need to use magic more than the weapon.
If we don't take out those apple things, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle... Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Let's stay calm. Scour!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Wind! A tough one. By this power. Scour! Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
Look,
it doesn't even make sense to the story.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
I like RPGs, but this is
The boy's always a
ridiculous.
stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I'm closing in on an hour and a half, and I've
Fight
barely
die
actually
a noble, sir.
played.
To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
You know what? Seriously, an hour and a half of watching this, and I do mean watching, I'm going to take me a little break. Get some new coals for the hookah. Stretch my legs, because I feel like I'm just watching a movie at this point. I mean, the trailer made this look so much more fun. And I like RPGs. I'm just not feeling this. It's a good story. Like, I wouldn't mind watching it, but I feel like I'm not playing. I mean, like 7, 8% actual battle? I'm not even sure it's 10% at this point. But anyways, I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes and we'll get on with the story. Be right back. And I'm back to sit through another hour and a half. Hey, meaties. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was doing it from my phone. So yeah, now you know my real name, but I'm not hiding it. But yeah, I'm gonna hit Visions of Mana probably again today. I have a feeling that I'm probably about halfway, give or take, because I think the Visions of Mana demo was 2.5 hours, and I took my sweet time running around checking things out. But this is just like an interactive novel. I mean, I've done like 3 fights and only one of significance. So let's get back to it. This trailer made it look so much better than what I'm getting in this prologue demo.
Can't think of anything.
Come on, there's gotta be something. Whatever's on your mind.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him.
I guess it is true. No matter what I chose, it was going to get to this dialogue.
War power to bring down humans.
That's what I've heard.
The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the 3 of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Okay.
Huh?
Indeed.
I see.
Got it?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's kind of your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
We go
If
through more
only our
novel.
lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
More and more story.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal ink. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
This whole, right here, the talking heads, it's not needed. It's overkill.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I mean, that's like throwback to like vintage 8-bit games to verify who's talking.
Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
But we're literally watching the characters in the mouth move, having a talking head in the bottom corner is just pointless. But
now let's see what manner of story you'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
it's a long time to prep for a funeral.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in Those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check them up. This'll all
How'd
be
we
for
get out of our
nothing if
soldier
we get
gear
lost.
into our original clothes before we enlisted?
This place.
That being the case,
all right.
Let's see.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
What happened?
Now. Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward. Stop!
What's wrong? Oh. Got it? Look.
Why is this showing me keyboard shortcuts? I'm on my controller.
All right.
We got this.
We won't lose this
Right.
fight.
Let's do this.
Take this. One minute.
I don't know why I switched to keyboard controls.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
I'll go for the kill before you
Seeker! Scour!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Wind! Just one left.
They're down.
Take this!
I knew you had.
Let's catch our breath.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hold on. Got it? I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
We won't lose this
We're here
fight.
to stop you. Not done yet. All right, victory is ours.
I guess when I switched off over to OBS, it's now going to display controls for.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Time to rest, I see.
Come on, everyone.
Vitus power.
Can't relax yet.
Still here?
Take this!
Is there no end to them?
Only two
I will
enemies
fight
left.
them.
Stay sharp.
One remains.
Scream
Tougher than I thought.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I think I'm getting used to this. Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Take this!
More of
How
them?
many are there? Come on, everyone.
I will
Can't relax yet.
scour. Is there
More
no
enemies.
end to them?
Brace yourselves. Only
Let's-
two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Stay focused!
Down. That's just what
done
Prius
yet.
does. Only one left. Finish them off.
That's how I've survived this long.
We made short work of them.
What is it?
But
Pardon?
Thank you.
Here we go.
Eyes up, novices.
Seeker! Win! Two remaining.
Take
Keep it
this.
up.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's wrap this up. The freedom of a one.
Comes through.
I'm quite annoyed that it switched the controls over to keyboard, but I mean that's probably on my bad for pausing and switching off the screen and coming back.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Our usual tactics should work.
Take this. Stay focused. Just part of it. Not done yet. Not bad. Yeah.
Now that. Some enemies are still around.
Let's do this.
We know these guys are weak.
Let's do
Stay
this.
focused.
Take this.
There's no way I'm stopping here. We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
One remaining. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I don't mind the combat so much.
Looks like we're safe for now.
It's a little different.
Somebody here to lay claim to it. So it's yours.
Is it right way?
Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices. I'll be getting a head start. Take this. One remains.
Only one
Just part of the
Finish them off and we're clear.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't lay your guard down yet.
We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
Even easier than expected.
Okay, not bad at all.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
Take this. Stay focused.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. More enemies. Brace yourselves.
So, a tough one.
Well, that about does it.
Be careful. There's more of them.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this. Take this. Taste steel.
Right on target. Nice control.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's keep this up.
We made short work of them.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought Scour!
What is that?
Never seen any.
That's not an igniter!
Use your eyes!
Got no mercy for you! Blast!
What's that?
I can take it.
I think
Take
something's
this!
coming!
Still
Watch
stand
out!
I die hard! Ready! Damn you! Shite!
It's our turn now! Hold still! Shite!
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! A tough
Take
one.
this!
Now it looks like I'm back to normal controller controls.
No.
Let's hurry.
All right. Hey. Indeed.
So?
Well, no, we're all maxed. Okay.
What is it? These come highly recommended. Thank you.
Wait a second. Then
Let's go.
However,
Stop! Don't move! Don't you
Alright.
We won't lose this
Enemy
fight.
attack!
Let's end this. Damn it!
I can't believe this. Can't linger here. Let's move.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This is bad. They're on.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stay focused.
Stay focused. Just part of the deal.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
I mean, it's a good story so far. I enjoy it. There's a lot of weird jumps in the logic of the story and plotline of the story, but
the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Claire.
Oh, come on, let's move.
I can't believe this.
Looks like they found us.
Stop right there! We've been spotted!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Wait.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. But
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
Oh, he's going to be
It is
one of the
time for thou
archetypes
to
now.
choose thy path, O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
See, it makes no sense why they do that or know how to
As
do
Leon strolled the Halliators, my home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house, I am the last of my noble bloodline, and in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Scour!
Take this!
Why do you struggle? Die!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Luis!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I found new power.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Strong. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Now Gallica's gonna do. It looks like Gallica.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey!
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, Your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here. That means... Now then. I see. This right here. All right. I see. This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
What did you see? I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
Okay, 2 seconds. I'm not going to switch over because I don't want to screw up the controls again.
I see. Fascinating.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Starting to get this.
I see. New skills, new possibilities.
Welcome. That is... But...
What's this?
Take a look.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
This cat, you see. Hmm? That's a good boy. Hello.
This place.
I've been waiting. What would you care to know?
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Please, do
move
make yourself
on.
comfortable. Does this worry you? That's a good boy. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
I don't know how to get it. How to get out of here.
a sec? Oh, yeah?
Hold on.
Whoa. I see.
My young friend, you are truly as to reach the lineage of power's greatest potential. After all, a hero without only a champion of the people may await. When next you come to see me, open my book, then let your as long as you walk your path.
There we go. Like, how to get back to what we're doing?
What? Where are we?
You two all right there?
Trance?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but...
Awakened it. But
Look, in all honesty,
I think you might be right. Enough. We must... And lad, I follow your lead now.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Huh? Pardon? Hold on.
the skill. Where's under party?
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's just so much talking, so much story.
This place.
That being the case, be careful.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
And they win this.
Blades ready, lads? Trust my blade. And to end this, just part of the job. One left!
Scour!
They chose the wrong opponent.
That'll do.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Let's push through.
Right.
Let's settle this quick. I'm counting on you.
Down in one fell swoop.
And to end this, see the right one. Last one!
Only one left. Finish them off, we're clear.
Not worth a breath.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
It's your call.
Blaze!
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Not
Roll
bad.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You're here?
Still straggling.
Great. Reinforcements. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Keep pressing it.
Only 6
Just
enemies
part
left.
of the job.
Stay sharp.
Still up?
Last one. Blaze!
Always
If I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
We did it.
Be
See, this is-
careful. There's more of them.
It's taken me 2 hours and 42 minutes to get to the point where I've done more than 3 battles in a single turn between a cutscene.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But... Luke.
We won't lose this
The first
fight.
move's ours. Don't be careless. Here I go.
I'm counting on you.
Down in one
Burn!
fell swoop.
Let's keep this up. I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Win!
Keep it up.
If I say so myself.
Only two
Blaze.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
One remains.
Only
Just
one
part of
left.
the
Finish them off and work.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Okay. Not bad at all.
I see. This could be useful. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. Look.
What's in the treasure chest? Alright. Treasure chest over here.
Here we go.
I know these guys are weak.
Let's do
Stay
this.
focused.
It's your call. One left.
They're down.
Not bad.
Tooth. I literally just had a root canal this week.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Not bad. If I say so myself. I could get used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Whoa, look at that.
It's in the third.
We won't lose this
The
fight.
first move's ours.
I'm counting
All right,
on you.
everyone.
Last one.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
That's all over. We can relax.
Here we go.
We're here to stop you.
It's your
All
call.
right, everyone.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their
I'll
weak
cut you
spot.
down.
Sharp as always,
Scour.
Prius.
Freeze! Ah! They die hard. Crystallize! That's how I've survived this long.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Don't get too relaxed.
Got this.
These monsters are...
Let's do this.
They
Right.
won't put up much of a
Let's
fight.
do this.
I'm counting
All
on
right,
you.
everyone. Let's get 'em.
Go on, finish the job. Stubborn.
Oh, come on! More of them? Only two
We're not out of
enemies
this
left.
yet.
Stay sharp.
Helpful as ever.
Crystallize! I'll go for
They're
the kill.
down.
That was great. Great win.
That's just what Grius does.
Some battles are hardly a foot. That's all over. We can relax for now.
find?
I'm not sure how to equip any of that stuff.
Amazing!
Here we go.
I know these guys are weak, but stay focused.
A tough one.
Do not interfere! No more third leg. That's all over. We can relax.
We can't get sloppy.
Eyes up, novices.
Stay sharp. It's all
This
okay.
We've got nothing to worry about.
You hate to see it.
Don't get too relaxed.
Our usual tactics should work.
Remains ours.
It's your call. Just one left.
They're down.
Keep it up.
I knew you had this.
No time to rest, I see.
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
Scour. Three
Covered
left.
'em. Keep it up.
Time to end this.
Only two
See
enemies
the right
left.
move.
Stay sharp. Last one down.
That's the
We've
spirit.
got nothing.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
That should come in handy. We got it.
We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
I'm counting on you.
Crash 'em. Covered 'em.
Freeze.
Keep it up.
Keep pressing it.
Follow your example. Wind. Stay sharp.
Only one left. Finish them off.
I'll
and
cut
we're
you
clear.
down. They chose the wrong opponent.
Seen the right move.
That'll do it.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Our usual
Let the
tactics should
battle
work.
begin.
It's your call.
Trash 'em.
Crystallize.
Got them right in the weak spot. Sharp as always,
Scour.
Prius.
Freeze.
I'll cut you down.
See, this is so much more fun now.
If I say so myself.
But it took 2 hours to get here. That's my problem with it. Is I don't mind story, but gosh.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
We won't lose this fight.
First move's ours.
I'm counting on you.
Some battles are hard enough.
I think we're in the clear.
Don't get sloppy.
Let's clear them out.
It's your call.
Down in one fell
3 left.
Keep it up. 2 remain.
That's just what
Win.
Chris does.
Just 1 left.
Crystallize.
So they're doing okay for auto battle. I don't think I have any items that actually replenish magical power. I do for hit points. I got HP but no MP items.
That was the last of them.
How about a break?
Indeed.
Hey.
All right.
Resting points. Okay.
Let's go.
Pardon?
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From Magla. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving. It's...
Here it comes!
This It's your call.
everyone.
Freeze!
Get 'em! Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always,
Wind!
Prius. Crystallize!
Hack and slash! To the rear guard. I can take it.
I'll attack from here. Changing stance.
Moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
Easy.
Go.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call. Freeze! Got them right
Time
in
to
the
go
weak spot.
offensive.
Sharp as
I'll cut you
always,
down.
Prius.
Time for some close combat. Scour!
Engaging. Crystallize!
Hack and slash.
They die hard.
We're not out of this yet.
No thanks. Freeze! Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always,
Wind!
Prius.
Still here?
Still stand by.
There we go.
Just part of the job.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its...
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I mean, to be honest, for being 3 hours, I thought I would have played through this demo already. But about 80% of it so far has been cutscene and story, so...
We won't lose this fight.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
It's your call.
All right, everyone. Let's get him. Crystallize. Some battles are hardly a thrill.
All right. How's that? Our usual tactics should work.
Stay focused. No need to rush under. Take them all down in one fell swoop.
Time to end
Only
this.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. It's not over
That's the
yet.
spirit.
Prius's guard is down. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's catch our breath.
We made short work of them.
What I do? That's a dragon.
Luke. But got it?
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
Watch out!
I don't know what a gauntlet runner is. Isn't quite clear on the context. Some sort of weapon.
What?
Look!
What the?
No, stop.
The controls are weird.
Will you? No, stop.
I didn't make it the first time, so it took away the boxes. I guess they didn't have much faith in me.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a countryside nobility. Back then, I thought one spring 7 years I was evacuated alongside the servants, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis, what if... Then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those
See, I saw that in the
we're all too shocked. Then,
in the
12
trailer
years
for
ago,
this show, for this game.
it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
It's the curse.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people Call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
We're gonna have some late night talking too. Oh, back to the art, to the academia.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots too.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. With nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Okay, I'm taking a 10-minute break. I'm approaching the 3.5 hour mark on this game, so it's time to stretch the legs again. Get some feeling back in there. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. So feel free to come back. I'll see you in 10. And I'm back. Let's adjust it a little bit. Okay. I have the feeling I got like 2 more days but left in this before the demo's done, but at this point, I've rushed through the last 2 days just sitting here in a carriage, so I may be close to the end of the demo. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I mean, 3-hour demo is pretty impressive.
That's terribly unfair. That's terribly unfair.
It's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Do you need something?
Dreadful.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Seems kind of
Did
odd
you
to
need
talk to her.
something?
Nothing in particular.
You're here for no reason. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue
That's
of
why we need to talk to her, huh?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn,
The Something King hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Everything will be fine.
Right.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Okay.
What is it?
Oh, there's more.
Huh.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Well then.
What?
All right. That means... Because you see,
this one's important.
please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that,
So,
this research. How delightful. Regards. I've been waiting. All right.
I have a few skills.
All right.
Time to get serious.
okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay. At least I unlocked healer, so now I know kind of what's going on. Maybe not so much, but hey.
All right then.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Hello there.
Probably can't buy too many good weapons in a demo right now. That'd be my guess. Just gonna check. I definitely don't have enough money.
Welcome.
Nope.
Hey?
And what is it you want?
Yeah. Not surprised, you know, being a demo and
Hey?
not much.
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
All right then.
Where am I? Okay, there I am. Blue.
Oh. Now, how did I wind
Dear
up?
me.
Got it? All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
The call. What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
And that dude's got some huevos.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Intriguing turn of events.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty? The king? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
This is really weird.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity.
If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Do I finally get to fight? It's about time.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Sorry about that.
Here they come. Brace yourself. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
They won't hold back!
Scour!
I can't. This is
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Wind!
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
It's your call.
Trash him!
Hack and slash! Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
Oh, God.
No. Over here!
This is bad.
I forget, there's a specific name that has the question mark and exclamation mark.
Damn it.
Interbang? Interbang, I think it is. That's what it's called. I don't know why it's not used more often.
Okay?
Watch out! We've been...
We won't lose this
Let the
fight.
battle begin! Let's do this!
It's your call.
It's too late!
I can slash.
That's one! Took one out!
That'll do.
Keep it up! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
They'll need more than this. I'm counting on you.
Everyone.
Stay sharp.
Only
It's
one
not over yet.
Finish them off and we're... And that's that! Victory's ours!
That was the last of it.
Blast! No! Like I'd let you.
It's your call.
Everyone.
Last one.
I'll cut you down.
Yes.
The children!
Got it.
Understood.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
It's your
Take them
call.
all down in one fell
Let's
swoop!
finish this.
I'll cut you down. That's one.
Roll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them
Heal
off,
you out.
please.
I owe you.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Don't tell me. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Yeah.
They came in that way, right? Oh, there she is.
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look.
And then...
Onward. Damn it.
However...
Yes.
Hurry!
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now!
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So... were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand
True enough.
Cathedral.
True enough.
I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's...
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
So much
Fabienne's
story,
taking care of Maria.
and I like it.
Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
But man,
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't
I want to
returned.
do more than
I
just...
expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either.
50 minutes of
So it's
story,
just been
10 minutes
left
of
to
actual
rot.
fighting.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral.
Seriously, if
on that side.
Persona's
And we can trust
5
your
is
word,
like
can we?
this, I wasted
How
my
do we
money.
even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
I'm gonna finish this demo if it kills me, but oh my gosh.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
All right, then.
Don't worry about just sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
Well,
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look. Wait.
Yeah.
Gotta do this.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I've anger and malice. Elsis, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy
Figured she's an
long-stubborn
archetype.
stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken. My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
So, knight.
Alcest, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
I'm so sorry.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up! Go! How's this?
So combo attacks is synthesis. Okay.
Now, what's the play? I think I know what needs to be done.
I'm stepping back. Strike me if you dare. This is nothing. Only a flesh wound. Hold nothing back!
Hit their weakness.
Into the fray!
Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Well, they did a lot of work for his attacks and
I
stuff.
swear it.
Now we don't ever get to use them again. Ooh, that's a lot of magic.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
It's a little mirror thing.
Tis nothing. Let us go.
Sure.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he hasn't got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean?
Honestly, as a game, this is getting really boring.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for...
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Okay, good.
Well, you should get some rest.
Let's rest.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What? No matter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
I'd say...
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yeah.
True.
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Every time I see your name, I keep thinking Galactica.
Let's focus.
Hey there!
So... give it a shot.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
We should go.
What's happened?
So I've got 3 days.
Please, if you could help.
What?
I don't know where his room is, though.
If you can help. I'm just incredulous.
What's happened?
Can't see a single good option here.
Yeah.
You there? I hope it's not too much trouble.
If so...
Let's give it a shot.
What's happened?
All right, then.
Let's go.
What's happened?
All right, then.
So that's what it's come to.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? Please, if there's anything you can do. Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
What on earth are you doing? All right, then.
But there are yet innocents in the ground.
Yes, I can. All right, then. You little bugger. Oh, God.
Close your
Excuse me.
Huh?
How may I share God's blessing?
What's wrong? Oh, but there are yet innocents in the back.
So that's
What's happened?
What is it? What now? What now? All right then.
Let's go.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it.
Well, you're not getting off the hook.
Give me a license.
Still better run.
You there?
Thank you so very much.
Hey, no.
You there?
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now it finally feels like I'm in the game. Nearly 5 hours in, I feel like I'm in the game. Oy.
What happened?
So that's
What is it?
This I cannot.
blimey.
You. I...
What?
Yes.
Farewell.
Right.
Back again.
now? All right then. What now?
Keep forgetting what buttons do what.
Stop!
What's happened? Come off it.
Whoa.
All right then. Go.
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
It's quite fresh. Cheers.
Grand Cathedral, why?
What is it? So irreverent.
Oh, it's you.
What in tarnation's going on?
Look at that.
You little bastard, you. You just
Might not be worth a win after all. Just might not be worth a win after all.
That's how you want to play.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral. But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Oh there.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Now what am I to do?
Welcome. Come on.
Just might not be worth a win after all.
All right then.
Bye-bye now. You there.
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now. Hang on a minute, you.
That reminds me. That reminds me. Really?
What now? All right, then. Go.
What's it all got to do with us? I just can't stand it. Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home. That is... Oh. You'll come again.
Honestly, it's kind of like, what do we do?
You're not getting off the hook for that.
All right, then.
Hey! Oh.
You saved me.
What'll I do?
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, come on, Nick.
What can I do? Excuse me? Appreciate it. Gonna be tough.
Happy to hear that.
What's happening?
Take care.
All right. Well then.
That reminds me. Really?
Please, I'm just if you could help.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh. You're a big help.
I'm just, please, if you could help. Sure.
What's happened?
Wrong one.
All right then. Go. I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you. But my comrades in arms are still in there.
I'm chuffed. Whoa!
Oh. Can we talk?
I'm off. I'm chuffed.
Dear me! Please, if you might deign to help.
Just might not be worth a wit after all. Can hardly believe such a thing.
Oh there.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Oh there.
What now? What now? All right then. Let's go.
So I can't get the herb from him, so we'll just help out.
What's it all got to do with us, anyway?
Humans.
Oh. I see. Pleased to hear it.
Well then.
What?
However,
Well... All right.
Pleased to hear it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
What's happened?
That reminds me. Really?
What's happened?
Hey!
Why? What?
Hey!
Just between us.
Come again.
You're right.
All right then. Go.
Hey!
Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Let's do this. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I feel like I'm wasting time if I don't do this.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off.
What?
Just want to stinking fight.
Did someone get here before us?
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. Mass after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait!
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save the...
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like. But we're
Keeps
going to
wanting to
top
say
of the
papyrus every time I say
Is it not
Parapus.
a wiser course to let us do as we've
But hey.
promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
5K, this is
Come
bad.
on.
Watch out!
We can't get sloppy.
Let the battle begin. Stay focused.
It's your call. Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Prayer chamber. Interesting.
All right.
Oh well.
Strange.
Hey!
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, this sword.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
Still, don't let your guard down.
I'm counting on you.
Trash them!
Hack and slash.
Take this!
There they go!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Our usual
You
tactics
face
should
the
work.
knight errant Hulkenberg.
I'm counting on you.
Down one fell swoop!
I'm stepping back. Is that all?
Wind! Just two left!
The
Keep it up.
captain took one down! Only two
I'll cut you
enemies
down.
left.
Into the
Good one,
fray!
Stroll.
Take this!
Scour!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
How's that?
I'm fast, and we'll win this. It's your call. Let's finish this. Hack and slash. Last one.
Only one left. Right, finish them off. We're quick. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I mean, finally this is a bit more fun.
Looks like they found us.
Let's do this.
I shall be your opponent.
I'm counting on you. Two remaining.
The captain took one down.
One left.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're quick. Looks like that's all of them. Great
This
job,
game's right.
everybody.
Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Still just glitched through there. That's funny.
Oi. The thing is, that reminds me.
Leave me be.
Absurd.
Hey.
Fair.
All right.
Let's hurry.
What now?
Oh, 5.5 hours in. I gotta do a little stretching. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay. So we got like 2 days.
Please.
Hurry.
We're off.
Our usual tactics should work.
It's your call.
Just 2 left.
Only 2
I'll cut you
enemies
down.
left.
Last one.
Good one, Strong.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Where's the desk?
We can't get sloppy. Let us strike. I'm counting on you. A tough one.
To the rear guard! Is that all?
3 left.
One for the captain. Let's keep it going.
This is nothing. Child's play.
Done, Talking Bird. Like poetry in motion. 3 enemies
Strike
left.
me if you
We
dare.
can do this.
Wind. Still up?
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Only a flesh wound.
Only
Into
2
the
enemies
fray.
left. Stay sharp.
Take this. Scour. Just 1 left.
The captain took one down. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Let's do this.
Enemy attack!
It's
Take
your
them
call.
all down in one fell
Still
swoop.
here?
Louise and Soldier.
All right, let's go!
Lucy and a soldier.
Two remaining.
Get there! That's the spirit! Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Here they come!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Coordination is key!
Stay focused. We can do this.
Got this handled.
I'm obliged.
I'll cut you down!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
A new means of protection.
Can only be used from the main menu. Correct.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Where is the desk? That's the desk over there.
We can't get
Let
sloppy.
the battle begin!
I'm counting on you.
Trash them.
Just 2 left.
The captain took one down.
Last one!
Only 1 left.
Take this.
Finish them off and we're clear. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
It's your call. Two remaining.
Nice going, Captain.
One left.
Only one left. Finish them off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
shall be your opponent.
I'm counting on you.
Let's get him.
To the rear guard! I stand waiting.
Wind! Let's keep this up.
The
Keep it up.
captain took one down.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
3 enemies left. We can
Strike
do
me
this.
if you dare.
Scour! Still up?
Two remaining.
Come out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
This is nothing.
Only 2
Charging in.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Direct
Remember,
my strike.
hold yourself together.
Wind! Still here?
Really?
That's one.
Good one,
Troll
Strong.
always comes through. Only
I'll
one
cut you
left.
down.
Finish them off and work. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That is not the... That is...
This
But
oh.
We won't lose this
Let
fight.
the battle begin.
It's your call.
everyone.
Still up?
I'm stepping back. I stand waiting.
Four remaining.
The captain
Superb.
took one down.
This is nothing. Is that all? This is nothing.
4 left. Don't let up.
Strike me if you dare.
Scour! Still here?
Great job, Troll.
Is that all? This is nothing.
3 enemies left.
all?
We can do this.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Right on target. Nice
Like
one,
this.
Troll.
Still standing, I see. Is that all? This is nothing.
Wind!
3 enemies
Strike
left.
me if you
we
dare.
can do this.
Scour! Just two left.
The
Not
captain
bad.
took one down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Wind!
I Hack and slash.
Stroll always comes through.
Moving to the front.
Left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there. Scour. I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
It burns.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
To the rear
She
guard.
gets hit, she's in big trouble.
I stand waiting. We can do this. I'm obliged.
Only
Hack
one
and
left.
slash.
Finish them off and we're... Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I see.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
Again?
I'm counting on you.
Let's get him.
I'm stepping back. Is
Each-
that all?
Each enemy represents 5?
Wind.
Is that how this goes? It's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me,
Let's keep it going.
it's gonna take me forever to clear this out.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
And auto works pretty good.
4 left. Don't let
I
up.
stand waiting.
I'm not gonna spend too much time learning all these mechanics when I'm probably not gonna be purchasing a game after this.
Remaining.
Great
Not bad,
job.
if I say so myself.
Is that all?
Three enemies
Strike
left.
me if you
We
dare.
can do this.
With healing power.
Thank you. This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Oh, burner again.
Is that all?
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Still here?
Hack and slash.
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
The magic's almost gone.
Like poetry and
Strike me if you dare.
I'm hoping they level up soon so the MP resets.
the captain took one down.
This is nothing. I stand waiting.
I mean,
Wind. A tough
Hack
one.
and slash. Let's wrap this up. Double
Roll
take.
always comes through.
Is that all?
Only one
Strike
left.
me if you dare.
Finish them off and we're clear.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I'll cut you down.
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
I up Stull's accuracy or something.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Only a flesh wound. Charging in!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Not good.
Is that all?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there! They yet cling to life. Still up? Only a flesh wound.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, I think they see us.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Oh, I think they see us.
This is where we came in. I just don't know where the desk is. This is where we came in. We heard them talking below us. The enemies are respawning now for whatever reason.
We are spotted.
Huh. What?
Yeesh. Nice.
Let's go.
Please.
Yeah.
Onward.
There we go.
Thank you. No.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry. Now then.
Hey! What?
Damn it.
Sorry.
Look at her ears.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late. Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well, but so this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eye. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her
brawler.
dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first. Now, I'm gonna gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
Pushing forward.
Stay present and focused.
Whoa, here we go.
That...
Isn't that... What do you think? Let's hurry.
Now then. Hey.
Come on!
Well,
I suppose.
Hey!
huh?
No.
Oh, good. I don't have to physically run it.
However,
Hey!
hmm?
What?
What was that?
Oi! Stop!
Hmm?
What?
Huh. Huh?
This is...
However.
Oh, wait.
Damn it!
Stay on guard!
Okay?
Here we go.
Is everyone prepared?
Stay sharp!
It's your call.
Everyone! Let's get him!
I'm stepping back. Strike me if you dare.
I'm not sure I'll survive this, to be honest, 'cause I have no magic.
I stand waiting.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight. Good one, Straw.
Keep it up!
Only a flesh wound.
Charging in! Stay sharp!
Right there! A tough one.
Not done yet.
I'll not fall so easily.
Someone
Take this!
Hulkenberg's
Stay sharp!
She needs
It's not over yet. No
Try
less.
hard.
Oh no. I'll lose her, aren't I?
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her!
They'll not break my defenses.
Hulkenberg's
I
in
will
bad
fight with
shape.
pride.
She needs help.
Here.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play?
That's
All
fine.
right,
I'll
everyone.
figure it out.
Get him!
Not done yet.
Right there!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Gallica.
Let's call it.
I've got no magic. I've got to go sleep.
What do you think? Understood.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Huh?
If so, your thoughts?
I see.
Then,
Hold on.
got a sec?
Right. Now then.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I got 2 days left.
Let's make it happen.
What now? All right then.
Now, how did I... You've been a lifesaver.
Humans? Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
not getting off the hook for that. Wow, what'll I do?
Come to think of it, hey!
Hello there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good.
Wow, what'll I do?
All right then.
Oh, come on, babe. What can I do?
Excuse me.
I need a moment of your time.
Gonna be tough.
Happy to hear that.
Take care.
All right. Well then.
Please, if you can help.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Completing this action will mark the end of the demo. If you'd like to carry your save data...
You're a big help.
That's it.
Next up is... Then...
Let's try this.
Whoa.
Nice job.
All right.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Thank you for playing to this point. Allow me to once again express how grateful we are to you. However, this is merely a precursor of what is yet to come. You've experienced naught but 3 short days beyond the prologue. This is but a prologue, your first step in your first town. So let us spin this tale. Here begins an adventure all your own.
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
What would you like?
Because it felt like
This
after
world is wide and
6
vast,
days, we're gonna have to
full of natural beauty and
in the game.
full of surprises.
Good that it has a lot more to do, a lot more expansion, but man,
In far-flung lands, you will surely cross paths with many fascinating souls.
That's a promise.
Do not fear the unknown. The road ahead is radiant with new and exciting encounters.
What are you making?
Phew, this is turning out nice.
For my move.
Within all mortal hearts dwells the potential of a hero. Awaken the hero within and enter battle with your own power, born of your own way of life.
Persona Master! With dance and mask, I sway the heart. Stutter! My aim is true from any vantage.
So, you've acquired yet greater ability.
This could work. Devil Summoner! The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's put an end to this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Jack Frost!
This story is full of twists, turns, and upsets yet untold.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
We're here at last.
You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Welcome to a world of true fantasy. Metaphor, ReFantazio.
ta-da! Well, that is it for the demo. Guess I should make a video reviewing about this. But honestly, if I had a Steam Deck and I could play this on my Steam Deck laid on my couch with like a movie in the background or something, I'd probably go for it. But literally sitting up here for over 6 hours, and I've barely scratched the surface, and 10% of it was actual gameplay versus story. I don't know if I could do it sitting at a PC. I'd get so bored out of my mind because I'm just watching a movie when I want to be playing. So, yeah, if you made it this far, I'm probably not going to be buying this thing. Which is good because I played the demo. But everyone said how good Persona was, and that this was kind of a poor take on it by the same company. Just, I hope I didn't waste money on Persona. But it was like 70% off this week or something. Steam, so I paid like $10 for it. So maybe it's okay, but I'll also have to see when I come and I get to it. But that's it. Thank you everyone for sticking with me for over 6 hours for this demo. I honestly thought it was going to be half that time. seen as the Visions of Mana demo, me taking my sweet time with 2.5 hours. Whew. I would put this as a cozy game because it's more story. This is what you want to do, just laying down, taking it easy. But without a Steam Deck or this not being on Switch, it's just not for me. And I like RPGs. I'm just kind of like, ugh. It's too much story. But until next stream, my friends, as always, I love you all.